Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I was on mute. Okay, so I actually don't remember this a whole lot. I think I did this with my main character. I'm not sure 100%, but it looks like something we did, but it also doesn't. But see, if I did do it, it's only one time, y'all. So I couldn't actually tell you what actually went on, what happened, etc., etc. By the way, y'all, this is my first. It's a co-op stream. Like I've teamed up with this person before, of course, but not on stream. So this is the first. Sometimes the truth can hurt, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Give it time. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we have done this. It's starting to look familiar now. It really is. Cause that part, the part where we're running on, looks familiar. Yeah. We just. Okay, wait. There we go. I couldn't see any way to get down. I was like, wait a minute, I ain't about to drop. Absolutely not. Yeah. What's up it? Wait, can I do it? Wait a minute, where you coming? There's something over here I need to know about. What's he standing here for? What he guarding? Yeah, this is gonna be his own thing. Like I said, we're just doing something real fast. But I'm gonna do some other things, of course. Ooh. So I just scratched myself. Ugh. I'll just skip on and do this. Listen, I'll probably look at it again once I actually do some character. Lightning. The funny thing is, that particular boss is actually an enemy that you would see. I think the one that I definitely know appears in Hitali. The Hitali, how do you want to say? I know that it does actually appear there. Oh, what's in here? You know, I'm just gonna let you take all that because I actually don't want it. I don't even know what half of that stuff is used for, and I probably got better stuff anyway. So yeah. I want to say he does at his level because this is like a early on thing, you know. Like So I want to say he's already got stuff, cause I'm gonna be working with So Ray's gonna be working with Nina to actually because me and my friend we decided that we wanted the two to kind of run around together and everything, and so Ray is actually in Endwalker. So what I'll be doing is I'll be just helping there, helping just little things on the side and everything, you know. And it's just fun just to run around a little bit and everything, just to do little things. Oh, sorry about that. This also doesn't get some, I guess some equipment. I guess like I said, I know what the stuff is. I guess you can trade it in for things and everything, just like you do with the mod podium stuff. But like I said, at 50, this dude has like level 70 stuff, and I need to work on getting him to his 90, which I'll do that soon, because I should be able to, well, 80 or 90, I can't remember, but I know he can get stuff. He doesn't have to actually use what he has. So I'm gonna be working on that as well. Yeah, here we go. Stay close. Okay. So I guess do we just go away? Yes, okay. God. This is all topsy-turvy shit. Yeah. Charge complete in 12 clicks. Hold on. Am I going the right way? Hold on a minute. Are we going the right way? I'm getting confused. Okay, I'm guessing we're going the right way, but we could have gone the other way, I think. Zap. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I didn't see no door going the other way. To the skies! Okay, here we go. I'm getting confused with this map. Whee! Can we face one of these earlier? That's all? Well, that didn't take too long. Yeah. True. Get this in. I'm gonna share the other stuff because like I said, I couldn't see any usage of it. Well, wait a minute, what's that? I'll look that stuff up because honestly, I've already got too much stuff already. If y'all know, y'all know. But soon you're gonna be able to actually use all of the glam for like any of the characters and stuff. And so you know you can't do it with the weapons though. You can't do it with the weapons. But because when that's wait, is it this way or this way? But that's understandable because like let's be honest, it's not for that class. Like you can't put Dancer's weapon on a warrior. I mean you could, I guess if FF wanted to let you do that, but it'd be kind of weird swinging. Well, I take that back because if y'all remember in Samurai Warriors, Oichi did have a thing, those little chakra ring things that she could swing like a whip and thing. So I guess you could actually use that, I suppose, in that case. But it'd be still kind of weird to see that. Instead, you just being, you know, dancer or warrior. Just like this thing. Now, I could see this, and in fact, one of dancer's weapons you can get actually does look like throwing knives. And I'm kind of sad that it's not, though, that it just works the same as this chapter. I mean, let's be honest. What would you expect? But I was hoping that if we can throw the knives, that'd be even better. Shoot, dance around and throw the knives. But you know, but I mean, it's still cool though. It looks cool, you know. So that's what matters the most. As long as it still looks nice, you know. Yep, and I wish you could just throw it. I guess when you think about it, I'm thinking of other type of games where you can like throw, dodge, throw again, jump in the air and throw. You know, I'm looking at more like that probably. And if you've played Dynasty Warriors, you know Wang Yuan-ji, she can do that. Why does this place put me on an uneasiness? Well, there's a gaping hole in the floor. Wait, what's this? Okay, I've done one of these, y'all. I haven't actually done this one myself. Come on. Have some fire. Yeah. Burn those biscuits. Relax. Shit. Wait, did we just go to... Okay, we went the wrong way. Okay. So there was another way that needed to be going. Alright. Okay. There we go. How would even put a thing to take you back to the very beginning in the first place? I mean, I guess I could see it, but it's like, really? Unless you gotta run or something. Wait, is it? Okay, so you gotta, okay. So no way, so you gotta turn it, okay. I'm guessing that's the right way. Let's see. Man, I'm not gonna waste my ninja magic on that. Wait a minute. I think we gotta talk to this thing, I think. Even though it's silent. Hello? What's this? Okay. There was a treasure chest up there. But we don't need it. Drop down. Trying to see this. Okay, there's two pads here. I'm guessing the other one must go another way? Well, let's see. Fine. Right, like, fine. Wait. Was I supposed to come in where you were? Okay, so I'm guessing this must be the way. Lord, that made my heart jump. I was like, wait a minute, am I about to drop off this stage? I'm guessing it would be this way. Whee! This blade. I'll let you choose it because I actually have no idea what I'm looking for. I feel like it would be going over that way where you're going, but you know how you are sure that something's going to take you a certain way and you end up going somewhere else? Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know, this one's going to be a little trickier. Wait. Can we go across here? No. We have to go. I'm not sure. Are we going the right way now? There we go. Hey! Okay. Like I said, a lot of people don't be doing these stages, so it's no surprise to a degree that we're... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm about to burn them out. Go. Yeah. Should let it burn, baby. I'll tell you one thing. I can tell you another reason why people ain't doing it. This map is boring, actually. Like, all we're doing is jumping. Shit, I need some real action. Woo! Okay. I need y'all to look at me. Look at me. Yes. Just like that. Yeah. Burn them up. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we're back here, so I think we have to go this way, I think. Okay, hold up, we're going back up now. Hold on a minute. What is going on here? What is the peanut butter and jelly going on here? Both ways take you to another way that you're not trying to go, I don't think. Unless we're going the wrong way in general. Cause that took us back. Let's try another way. Let's trust the process. Well, we went that way, so I guess we should try this way. Yeah, well, there is somebody here. Alright, let's talk. Let's chat with them. There you go. There wasn't even a boss here, y'all. There wasn't even a boss here. And he's just smiling. That's why he's just looking at her smiling. Yeah, alright. But yeah, that was interesting. Like I said, I don't remember doing these except for one. Just one. And I can see why, probably, because that, I don't know, they don't seem like they'd be very fun. I mean, if you're farming for stuff, yeah, I guess it'd be kind of fun, but if you're not really farming, I wouldn't use that as a stage that you'd want to actually play. That's just my take. Like, unless I was like in some, now Chloe sometimes has things in her thing that you can do these. What is this? I don't really do it. What in the world? I would think. Wait a minute. Okay, so. All right, so this is where we have to go for that. Okay. I mean, they started us out facing like we're supposed to go that way, and instead, that will make us leave the duty. Like, at least face us to where we're supposed to go a little bit. You know something? These little elevator things never are good. That was really fun. Oh, I got to the further in. Come on, I got some for y'all too. Now how did he live through that? I see you. That on there, that'll offer you some protection because it'll just make the person happy. But hey, it's doing damage too. Yeah. Shoot, this is taking me back to my beat 'em up days. Shoot, where you be on the elevator and stuff. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah. That up. Like I said, I don't really need that. I like it. I'd have to look at it and see does it look nice? Is it something that would look cool? But you know, I don't know. Wait, do we leave here? Yeah, okay. I want to make sure. You know, also check to see if he's actually. I don't think he has Chloe's thing. This one, and if he does, I probably let it run out. Yeah. Well, no. Actually goes today. I might have plans for this later on. Oh, definitely. Dude, that's what I've been trying to get us to be able to do with the other characters. Because like I said, it's fun. You know? Wait. Oh, okay, so it's not saying how far we are. It's literally saying that's where we're far down. Oh, wait, is this another elevator? Oh, 1 second. Okay. Well, first things first. Trying to see. Wait, is this thing down here we go? Yeah. Wait, did you find out here? Please don't say that. That's usually when everything goes haywire. Strumming my pain with his finger. Shit, look like a finger. Shit, I ain't get no finger. That's a whole hand. Shit. Okay. Yep. Appreciate you. We just take them down, boy. Here we go. I'm about to be weak, y'all. I've been ashamed of myself. Oh my god. I mean, it's true. Yep, indeed it is. That's funny. They're just child's play. Shoot. Where do you go? Woo! Again. Down you go. You okay? Whee! Just with that. There we go. So if you actually use your thing, you can actually stop that. We go. Let's see where he is. Wait, are we supposed to stand in this? But I noticed that now that I keep seeing that that's still there. So let's see what happens. Okay, Dragon, anytime you're ready. I do got till Christmas, but I mean, let's see if maybe I can get him to come in. Unless he glitched. And there he is. Whoa, hang in there. This is that easy, man. Yes. Hit that bell. Oh, let me see that. Nah, man. It looks cool from the distance, but then once you what is this? Elegant silk. Wait a minute, I may take that though. Hold on a minute. I don't know if you would need that, but it seems like it would be kind of like a weaver tool. So hey, I might be able to use it for something. Let me see something. Alright, do what you gotta do. Like I said, I already told you that that would probably be the best course of action. Let's activate the lift. If anyone's ever actually feeling comfortable, yeah, you can take a moment to leave or anything, because sometimes it's, believe it or not, a lot of people don't notice, but sometimes when you leave a situation, it's like so much better than one really knows, because it risks you feeling something or that it gets out of control with somebody else. You know, like, especially if it's a little bit of nothing. That's the thing. So when that happens, you do have to tell yourself, what's the best course? And that's just facts. If I'm not comfortable in a situation, I just, one of two things happen. One, I'll leave the situation, or two, I'm just real quiet. Like real quiet. We're talking like quiet like a church mouse. Craziness. But yeah, that's the best way to really look at things is like, well, in my case, like I said, I can easily ignore something easy just because, like, and I think that became something I learned over the years, that if it's not something that's, you know, benefiting, I kind of don't worry as much. You know, so sometimes I will tell people, yeah, I don't care. I mean, but like if we're close or something like that, of course I'm gonna care, because you know we're close, we're friends and things like that. But if it's something that's like, oh, you know, and like I say, it also depends on how far it goes. You know, if it's like okay, let's say someone's a friend, right? And you give them advice, and they don't take it, or they don't really, or they'll hear it, but they're like, But okay, I've already given my 2 cents, so I might just be like, okay, well, I gave the advice I could. I mean, I can't do any more than what I actually am doing. So I've noticed that in a lot of situations from my past when people did that, like, and it's funny because, and so yes, it was like, it was it's very interesting to look back on the people, because you know they'll ask you for your help, right? They'll ask you for your help and your advice and things like that, and then they fail to use it. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. And if you do it, then it's just like, really? I think there've been maybe, I want to say roughly, and I mean roughly, maybe 5 people out of 30 that have asked me for advice, and they've actually taken it. I can't blue fog. Like something. Yeah. Where are we? I mean, I know where we are, but that's not. It wouldn't let me come back. My guess is, did you either eat the right ticket, did you eat the right thing? If it did, then that's why. So we teleport back to Horizon. So, yeah. So, yeah, sometimes you have to excuse yourself, especially if something's really, really guiding you. I'll be the first one to say there's nothing wrong with that. I suppose I would tell anybody as long as it doesn't extend to something that it didn't need to be. That would be the only thing that I would say. Yeah. You. Wait, that you? Oh, no, that's somebody else. What was I with me? Is that you? I was like, but you went back to the. But actually, I don't know where you went. I don't know if you went back to the wake it says. Wait. Yeah. Well, you could have used the ticket. Maybe that's why. Maybe only one person can go when it's a ticket used. Whereas if you teleport, others can. Hold up, man. Oh my god. That is weird. Okay, yeah, we've never went through that with the other two because I don't remember Alize being there with Oranje. So yeah, this is oh no. Because I would have remembered something like that. So I just let them do their thing and I'll read a little bit because I've never gotten to this. You know, though, there was something that was talked in Endwalker, and like, I'm not trying to spoil it for nobody, but I'm hoping that there's some truth to it, that we're gonna get more content in this, cause we were told about, do you know about the other continents and stuff like the other continents? I'm like, oh, we had, let's see, we had Kagani and stuff like that. I'm like, hold on a second. I'm like, is there more? But I have heard just rumors that is true, but I don't know if to be fact. And if so, my only question is, would it still be like, would you be able to do it on PS4, or would it be like too powerful and they'd have to just switch up to PS5 then too? See, that's the only thing I guess. Because it'll be like, because it could be just like Genshin. Remember I told y'all that they're in their support for the PS4 because the thing that they're doing in the future is it's too powerful for the PS4, and they have tried hard to give like resource things to help you, but they said that overall it's just too much. But like I said, the fact that it's running as smooth as it is, says a lot, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm not even reading it fast. No, I'm just reading, but I'm talking to y'all too. She walks away. Let's see. Alright, so what else? Wait a minute, is this extreme? Or are we going back in? Okay. Well, is this just a more to this, or is it more like a or is this like Savage Extreme kind of thing? Which I doubt I'd be ready for with him anyway. This one coming up, or in general? Because the ones we just did, they didn't feel that hard. I mean, maybe that's because, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be impossible. Interesting. I didn't see it, but then again, I was using so much strong, so that might have been why. But even then, I feel like if you've got a good team and they are doing their thing, you doing your thing, you should be able to do that pretty simply. I feel like the worst thing is if you have a teammate that isn't doing, like if you have a tank that's not tanking or a healer who's not healing, then you're in a world of trouble. But otherwise, overall, you should be just fine, honestly. Now, maybe these other ones, perhaps, I could see easy. Let's see. Let's see, Fog Lord Float. Okay. Jesus, you know what? This whole time I thought it said Fog Ground Float. I was like, what's a Fog Ground? I mean, this one doesn't sound any better, but I mean, at least, you know, you can kind of make out a little bit more with it. Gee, it's like 35 degrees here. But you know, I saw snow actually today. Yes, y'all heard right. I saw snow today. I don't think I've ever seen snow like that. Like that. When it's this early on. But hey. As long as I have food in the house, and I have, as long as I have food in the house, everything else, we okay, mostly. What's this? Oh, nice. Wait, does it even snow there? I know in places like California it doesn't. Okay. But then again, you have seen snow, so you know it's not like you've ever not seen any. All these speak with. Shoot, dang. Hey, at least I'm getting gills today. That's a good thing. Money! Yeah. Cause we love the money. I am. Wait on this? Oh Lord. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second. I just been informed that, well, y'all just saw it. So hold on, I'm about to reconnect. Apparently, this has been an ongoing thing, actually, for like last week. It was randomly doing that. It's getting on my nerves, I'm not gonna lie. So give me a second. We're gonna reconnect. Here we go. Like, people, what is going on here? Like, I mean, I mean, it's done stuff like this before, but usually because, from a DDoS or something. It wasn't like, oh, it just did it. I mean, this has been going on since last week, where it would randomly just disconnect people. Oh, so that's what's really been okay. So I was just informed that it is a DDoS thing. Okay, okay. See, I didn't know that. I thought it was just maybe. Cause at first I thought it was my connection, maybe, but I've never had problems like that. You know, you know. Me and my friend told were talking, and we both were. He told me something. And I told him something, and he told me that because of the fact, like we both agree on this, that Square makes way too much money to not have somebody who can stop those attacks. Like even like a super hacker or somebody who can actually counter that, because you trying to do stuff like with me, I'm streaming and stuff. I don't want to be like that where it's like, oh my god, it's like I'm getting kicked, and I'm in the middle of a stream, y'all. That's not cool. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. We're back again. Listen, I'm trying to get this going again. Okay. So it's just been a crazy ride, and like I said, it happened last night. I was playing with my main character. Well, not main character because I'm saying there's, but the other main character, and I got kicked with that. Then I think another time when I was doing Fall Guys, that was the issue too. I'm like, well, dang, I said I can't win for losing here. Well, on plus side, y'all, I think it's 3 days from now, Marvel Rivals is supposed to be having their next season, so gonna be getting ready for that soon. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. Wait, did we just run it? Did we just run across? That looked like you'd fall on. Something? And I actually fell for. Wait, what's going on here? I cutscene right when the battle's actually about to begin. Man. That's right with the shades on for me. Oh, so that can be used as an AoE attack. So that took down more than just one person. Okay, so I'm learning something new about that. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be attack. Okay. Yeah. I think what's gonna happen is they might still read material. Whoa! That's dangerous. Oh, we're gonna have my thing. I don't know. I feel like this shouldn't be that hard. I feel like if you've got the right team, I think you'd be able to do it. But like I said, that's neither here nor there because, like I said, a lot of people don't even do these. So as far as it goes, I guess, I suppose if you were here at the very, 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 very beginning of it, you know, you might find people who are willing to do it. But otherwise, you're really kind of at a disadvantage, especially if you want things. Oh, I'm saying this one is actually a lot more powerful, which is like, okay. Die, you weed. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, I can't wear that. Okay. I don't really worry about earrings as much, only because none of them ever really work. Even the one that I have on him now, that's always been useful for just because of the extra thing. Well, you know, I'm actually looking at that too. Let me see his let me check his currency at the moment, because like I said, I can always use better gear. Let me see what we have. Let me see currency. Oh, he's at 2,000. Okay, hold on a minute. Sure. Let's see. Phew. It's alright if I did, cause you know me, I be doing the dailies and stuff, so you know, if I did miss out on a little, I can always make it up. You know, I've been more upset. I do what I can, put it like that. I don't think I'd be doing the most that I could, but I do what I can. Cause like y'all yesterday. So between yesterday and then today, I got Zane up to 32 on his new his new class I'm using. So you know I've been pushing a little bit to try to get it going. But see, where neither happens, I need to get better. Oh, by the way, I finally found out what this stuff is, cause some of this stuff do be looking good. Don't get me wrong, but that's not one of them, unfortunately. Like this stuff. Okay, that's not a good example. That doesn't look good either. But anyway, yeah, I found out how you get these little books of litany and all that stuff. Yeah, you have to do extreme savage stuff, and that's like, but is it worth it at the end of the day if you could just get the other one and be done with it? And then by the time you get that, you're already like 90 or something. You don't need it at that point, unless it's for glam purposes. Now if it's glam purposes, you know, yeah, you can always use it. Let's see, you. Obviously, because I feel like that would be just a waste of time to do all that. Now, some of that stuff do be looking good, though. Don't get me wrong. I think, let me see, which one was it that I saw that was not bad, actually? Now that one, that particular one does not look half bad. You know. Now I'm not a real fan of that, but I mean, if I was to go with a Zen look, that would be a nice look. Don't like the pants though. Let's see. Now I like this. I like the cane. I actually do like the cane. The cane is pretty cool, actually. I don't think I've seen all of them. Let me see. What is this one? That one don't light up. Nah. That one's cool to a degree. Nah. Ooh. Wait a minute. Shit. But yeah, I don't think I would be wasting time trying to get all that, honestly. What? Find my friends, but what the hell is that on him? No! I mean, I'll give it a Phantom of the Opera kind of thing going on. I do that. I mean, that isn't half bad, but that ain't it. Sure. If I wanted him to look like Phantom of the Opera, I would have made sure to give him the look. Wait, did I miss something? What did I not have? Okay, I didn't have enough. Okay, that would explain a lot. Okay, so what did I get? I got the okay, so I need to put that on him. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, so here's a. Okay, so he just didn't have the other stuff, so he still needs this. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna start making some plans. I keep telling people to make it, and I never get around to it because I just don't care to at the time. Yeah, that look is actually fire. Actually, I'm feeling that. Actually, let's see. What is it? Not bad either, actually. Now the gloves, and we're gonna have to do something with those. We ain't for the puff gloves. And that's what I told you. Sure, I'd just be stocking up on it. Let me show y'all what my Chocobo saddlebag look like. Mind you, this is stuff from probably like Heaven's Ward, all this stuff that I don't even use. And I said, I know I'm gonna need this because of the leather. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hold on a minute. Let me get my thing. Let me see, where is it at? I'll tell you, every time I do this, I have to like rearrange while on stream because it's just so much. And you know, certain things you can't put in your dresser. Yeah, but it's like, Okay, you know how you have an outfit and you want to use it, but you don't want, but you can't store it. That's what has happened. Why am I at the market board? Do I really need more stuff? Let me see. Oh, well, wait a minute now. He can still take some stuff. Okay, she's a good example then. I know, but it's like, dang, it's like, I'm still learning that as I go, y'all. Okay, so look at this, y'all. Okay, now this can go. I don't even know why I even have a level 5 weapon like that. Sell that, thank you. Keep that down. Then I have the, well, the potions could have been sold. Then I have these, just for novel uses. Then I got the dyes, then I got the meats, then I got the materials. I feel like I'm supposed to have gotten rid of this. I don't know why I even have this. But pants. And then I got these. These are like, I guess you give them to your paladins. I guess you can unlock their weapon. Got this, got this. I had those on, don't I? I thought I put those on him. Okay. At least I think I did. Hold on, let me go back. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I put them on. I sure did. Yeah, I did, look. Yes. So you had me thinking I was like, wait a minute. Then I got more. As you can see, I got more stuff. And guess what? You know what? We're not even done yet. I don't even know why I have the little seedling thing. Do you have one of these? Huh? Okay. Yeah, you can have that. What is this? And I should have opened that up. Uh-oh. You can't hold it. Okay. Hold this then. And I should have been selling these a long time ago. Hold on a minute, y'all. She give me that money. Hold that. I don't know what this... I think it's used to do something in Mordona. It involves Shiva's drops, I believe. Don't need these. Yeah. Oh, I'm keeping the ribbon now. The ribbon thing. What was it? Ooh, wait a minute. That's not bad actually. Hold on a minute. You don't really need these, y'all. I've learned just trust in your healer. But trust me, if I'm saying that, then that says a lot. Okay, let me see. Alright, that's all we gonna do. That's all we gonna do. How much space did that give me? Let's see how much that actually gave me. Not a whole lot. That's alright, that's alright. You know what? I'm gonna start eating this food or I'm gonna discard it. One of the two is gonna happen here. Alright, let me put... Do I need to put my material on these? Do I have anything with material? Would I need to put material on or will we be okay? Does the material even count, y'all, if y'all are lower level? Let me see. 530. Okay, so 530. Hold on. I ain't going back to my summon the... Let's see. Okay, so we need 530. So 530. That's 560. That's a whole lot to ask somebody for. Yeah, we're gonna take these instead. I'm gonna take these too. There we go. Okay, because I don't know what We're supposed to change these gloves. Although, you know, they're not too bad, actually, I guess. We'll just work with them for a little bit. I'm like, watch it says I can't put critical on watch. Oh, okay, we actually being nice. Okay, let's see. Yep, it said nope. Y'all, they don't want me to be great. Wow. Okay, direct hit now then. And if that don't work, then we'll put something else on. Because either be the determination or direct hit, and we want direct hit first over that. Alright, let's see what we got. Tyria. This dude's got more direct hit on him than most of my other Okay, so this one, I'm gonna have to probably use determination because he can't put anything else on, which this dude can't heal. This class don't heal, so that's gonna be, what does it, wait a minute. Does it work with healers in general? If it does, I mean, I can make it work. Cause skill speed, you don't really need skill speed. Now spell speed, from my standpoint, you do need that now. Especially if you got one of those classes. Okay, so it does actually play a part. Okay. I only need 2 of those at the moment, so. Oh wait, that's 406. Crap. Well, it doesn't, I suppose, but it does a little something. And like I said, if you're using something like Black Mage, any little bit helps, I suppose. Because that thing, I can't tell you how many times I've missed a spell because it wasn't going as fast as it could. I'm going to use that for that. That is bad. No way that. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know. By the way, you can start it up. I don't know, I'm kind of starting to feel these gloves a little bit more. With this outfit, it really does actually stand out a bit. You know, look what it's giving. You know how you've seen those like how they have portrayed pirates and things in like media and stuff like that. Some of them have the little puff glove things. That's what it's giving. Oh crap, I forgot about that too. Who be that? Oh, okay. Somebody new. By the next stream I do of Fortnite, y'all, guess what y'all don't get to see me using? The Queen of Christmas herself, Mariah Carey. And I'm gonna have the Santa outfit thing going. Yeah, I'm one of those people that it's never too soon. So get that tree up and everything. Not now, not now. But close to time before December starts up, she'll get it up. Don't hate. Don't hate. Okay. Never too soon. Okay, I take that back. If it's in the middle of October and you start having Christmas stuff, then it's a little too soon. But as far as Thanksgiving goes, if you do it, okay. So what week is this? What week is this? This is okay. So next week you could. I know people who would be getting their Christmas stuff ready. And I do know people that will get their trees up and things like right after Thanksgiving. Right after Thanksgiving. Like, you going wrong. Wait, is this the right way? No, this is right. Okay. Shoot, I'm one that used to. I used to actually have my tree up. I would take the lights and not like light it up or anything. But I leave the tree up just to look at the tree. Cause I have an artificial tree, y'all. Whee! He just jumped. Yes, we used to get trees, but then all the pine needles and stuff falling off and everything, and it just, you know, because you can still get the pine smell of a tree, you know. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, can I get them all? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So it's gonna be a fight each step. Oh. Hey, it's a dude from Curtis Cried. I mean, a lot weaker, but it's still it to a degree. Anyway, okay. Let me look around, keep my eyes peeled. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Goodness gracious, how many is this? I need to get a keyboard for my PS. Then I could type this a lot faster, but I mean I'm still working it. I'm still working it though, y'all. That is a big knocker. case. Wait, did it? Oh, a minute. Okay. They did use petrify. Strange, it didn't petrify me though. Let's try. Let's see. Let's see. That's why I'm also kind of giving everything up, kind of, because I just feel like that I don't need any of that, especially since I need to first get rid of some stuff. Like I said, hopefully I will be able to get rid of stuff. Okay, so here's the fascination with what's going on with me. I believe it's because I have a look that I want to go for, right? And this new doing a glam for things that you can use like a robe on a night or anything like that, I think that's pretty cool, and I think that would really cut down on what I have in my thing, because I'm just trying to make sure I have a look for the character. You know, just like Zen, she has that. I don't know if y'all remember that, but she had this what's it? How you pronounce it? It's like a. I know I was screwed up. It's like AODAI, and I like that. And see, that can be equipped to anybody. But see, there are some looks that are so cool. Like for example, he has. I don't know what it is that he has from this, but like, okay, I did the what's it called? The raid in Shadowbringer, and I got this really cool hat for Zen. It kind of makes you think of a samurai hat. I was surprised I even got it, honestly. You know, but I was so glad to have gotten it, because I said, soon I'm gonna give her a little samurai look and things, give her a little, you know, yeah. I forgot to change my portrait too, even after that, but it's alright. The portrait doesn't make the fighter. But it's alright. Well, actually, I was about to actually change it, but I did it now, so we should be okay for the next run, I suppose. Okay, well, I have a bad feeling about this. Keep my eyes peeled on every which way. I won't lie to you, I'm eager to see what Marvel Rivals next thing will be. Wait, ooh. Wow! Just in case they want to try to be goofy. Wait a minute. Should I be alert by that? Oh, it's a snitch! Okay, I got you. Alright. Huh. Let's see how many. Whee! Okay. I think we're supposed to go as fast as we can, or we already, well, that's not lit up, so we must be okay. But I think we just gotta do it. Okay, well, that's a dead end. So, there we go. Yeah, I had to look at it for a minute. So I was like, okay, that's a dead end. go. Just let's open that up. I don't know what it is. Shit. Now we snitching. All right, come on. Step into my field. Okay, so which way we going? This way. Whee! I want to was in that room I opened it, but I wasn't 100% sure what exactly was in it. Okay, there. Wait, is this way? This way? Oh crap! There's one of the snitch things. Okay, that seems like that's a dead end. It looks like what I tried to do the last time, so I'm guessing. Ooh, what's this? Did we go this way? But that's taking us back down. Do we go that way? Oh, I can try to see what it's about. Okay, I'm not sure. Do we go back down? Yeah, let's go back up. I feel like we're supposed to be going up, not down. I think we have to go back where that snitch thing is. Cause he up here, that's all. And there he is. I'm trying to see if I can run it. See if I can lose it. Make good choices cause it can turn bad. Alright, you made your choice very well. Okay. Two of those suckers came out. Hey, what's that? Is that a treasure here? I don't know what's in it. Okay, so it's not that way. I couldn't tell you if I hate it or not, because this is my first time doing this. So, okay, this is leading to another way to the same place too. We went this way last time. Oh, was it that way? Okay. That wasn't even lit up, so. Whee! Okay. I'm hating it because everything looks alike. Shit, it's hard to tell which way we going. Dude. And then there's like multiple corridors. It's like, did we go this way already? It's fine. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, why didn't it send me too? That's how I'm already whooping you, so you can keep me in front of you if you need. Wait, what was that? Wait, were we supposed to be together? Wait a minute, what just happened? That was like a one shot. How is that possible? I'm trying to figure that out too. Did I do something wrong? Was I not supposed to hit him? But there is some that you ain't supposed to do certain things. But see, this is my first time facing this, so I'm not 100% sure. Am I not supposed to attack it, or are we supposed to stand together so that we both take the damage? I don't get what just happened. Y'all, just know that I've never actually faced this thing before. So, I mean, you know what, I've done it before. Let's see what I can do. Let me try it again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perhaps we should stand together. Let's see if that happens. Hold up. What is that? Is that what happened? Were we supposed to just stay away from things? Well, no, because it's not making the explosion now. You guys, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be actually doing here. But you know something? That's alright. Obviously it was a fluke or something because... Get rid of him. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay over here. Maybe if I don't stand directly in front of it, it's actually good. Ah, so I was right to some degree. It's something about standing in front of it. Okay. I'll get rid of him real fast. So, I guess just like other missions, so this is, I'll just skip on past so I'm guessing what you have to do is, when those things come out, I guess you're supposed to stand over here and not in front of them, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. I know that's like the KFC, y'all. I'll be ashamed of myself. But I do feel like some all of a sudden. I mean, I don't know, that's one thing. I noticed that when those things came up, I just ran over here, or over there and stuff, and I was like, well, perhaps maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky that time, but that definitely was not what happened the last time. The first time we did that, he put something around us and it exploded and we died. So I actually do not know what the heck just happened. Maybe I did do something wrong, and maybe there's a pattern that you have to follow. I'm not sure. Because he didn't do that attack again, so maybe I got overconfident and said, hey, let me just go and start attacking this thing. It was odd. It really was. But I thought about some of those other bosses that we have fought where it's like stand out of the way of the attack and it looked like it comes at. So I was like, okay, let me stand over to the side and see what happens from there. If it does the way I'm thinking, then we should be okay. Portrait, is my portrait ready now? What is my portrait? Right, his thing is not the same as it should be. Let's change his thing real fast, y'all. Wait, what's comfort? That'd be a good thing for him because I wanted to change out of another one. Yeah. No, we don't want that. Wait a minute now, hold on. Hey, let me see, we're gonna make him into something dark. Hold on, y'all, shit, I got something. I love it. That's perfect. Especially for the ninja, yes. Okay, we ready. I mean, is everything prepared? Yes, alright. I like that look a lot. I think that really brings out Ray's nature a lot more than the little dance thing. That was me before I really started getting into making portraits, y'all. When I started doing just dumb things with the character. Oh, you're fine. Glad. Actually, I'm kind of glad that, sure, at least you're playing, at least you're having fun. That's what it's about. Especially since you told me with work and stuff that you don't really get a whole lot of time to game. So, oh no, that's a good thing. Shit. Yeah. Do we see? No, what was it? No, because you said you've been busy and stuff with things, so I mean, I couldn't expect you to, you know, do that, to not, like, be able to do it. I also feel like, here's the thing, I don't mind platinuming a game and stuff, especially if it's doable, but it's also kind of like, it doesn't really amount to anything. Like, of course, if you want to say that, hey, you know, I did it, awesome. But maybe you're just doing it just because you really want to do it just for you, yourself. That's cool. But I mean, as far as it goes, I'm not like gonna be like I know someone who has like, this is their actual trophy ring on PSN. 700 and something. It's like 780 something. I ain't got time for all that. Y'all, can we just really talk about this? I did not know. This must have been more of a quote-unquote beta thing because I don't ever remember Alize being able to use Arcanist. I've always seen her with her thing, with her thing, or did she use it once and I just wasn't paying attention? But if she didn't, I've always known her to be red mage. Just now, because it looked like she shot a ruin. So she did use Arcanist at one time. Okay. Okay, so I never paid much attention to it. That's very interesting. That was first, when I saw her shoot the ruin, I was like, that looks awfully familiar. And I'm like, that doesn't look like Red Mage. If I remember correctly, it's gonna drop something, we gotta run out the way. So oh, okay. That's how you be. Ooh. You might want to bring him on over here. Where you running to? So you want to put that on for just in case. Yeah, I never really knew that about Alizé. I always thought she was straight up red mage. That's very interesting to find out. Dang! I don't even know if I have a Phoenix down. No, I did not have a Phoenix down. Okay. So I guess we have to kill these things beforehand. What? I still see this rock. For some reason, I'm trying to figure, does it have something to do with this? Not just yet. What's up? Not just yet. Not exactly. Now, if it was like Dynasty Wars or something like that, I did that just because it was doable. But you know those play Street Fighter or something online and win like 200 matches. Yeah, that ain't gonna be a thing that's gonna happen. I ain't got time for that now. Okay. So that's why I think alright, so I think this time we're supposed to kill these. Let's see. Oops. Crap. My bad. I'm kind of learning this buff as I go, y'all, because like I said, I don't exactly. I can whoop her, but then those golem things, I gotta watch those. I'm almost under the impression that I need to kill those before they get. It's almost okay. So if y'all ever played the Limitless Blue thing on Extreme, there's a moment where the two I forget what they call them, they're like little snake-like things. You can't let them tether to each other or it becomes a mess how to defeat things. So I'm gonna go and kill this thing. That one is strange. Okay, that one has green. Okay, let me look for the green one when she spawns. Because it seemed the green one was the issue. Ooh. Okay. But nah, I used to maybe do it for like Dynasty Wars, but anything that was out of whack, yeah, I was not a fan to do. Right. Yeah. Don't want to do that. Let me stay behind this. Hope this is the right one. Oh, okay. Right. But I'm on to something now, y'all. I am actually on to something now. Okay, so the green dude needs to be taken down because he will grow. We don't want that. Dude, this is my first time facing this boss. I've seen this boss before, but I've never actually faced it. Okay. Wait, where's the green one? Where's the green one? Is that him? No. That's blue. Oh, that's the green one. Let me get rid of him. He didn't show up as green before he showed up as blue. Okay. Yeah. Because oh. There we go. Sure. Sure. Ew. That did she sounded very interesting just in the moment. That was real suggestive. Hey, congratulations. Dude, that like I said, the fact that you even wanted to go back and do that Congratulations, that's a big thing. Look, y'all, here's the thing. I plan on finishing Warriors of Orochi 3 and everything again. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, that's kind of crappy, actually. I don't want that. That's kind of crappy. I don't want that. Oh my god. Because I'm going to make right. I'm not saying when he'll be it, but I'm going to get Najun to teach him how to use, Arcanist and stuff like that. And I only do this because I got censored a little bit. Because we don't want to be putting the real bad words. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying now. Well, even then, none. So both Alize and Alphinaud were Arcanists. That's very interesting. I don't remember her being that. I guess I really didn't focus on her so much that all I saw was red mage and things like that. The last thing I remember seeing of her was when she told the other warriors that I'm not like my brother. Ah, okay. See, I never saw that. Because I remember when we fought the Warriors of Dark, that she told them that I'm not like him, and she asked just to channel the ether. Yeah, and that's when I saw it, so I was like, eh. Okay, so that's technically, so chronologically, this happens before that technically. Well, dang. So if you never actually can get anybody to actually do this story with you, then you never ever get to see this. I'm sorry, but that's kind of dumb, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's really dumb. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. See, y'all, this is a story I never even got to see. Now, I'm kind of glad I'm actually watching it. I would have did it with my other character, but hey, it is what it is. But we've never done that. We did one, and even then, that was somebody else. Now I've seen him though, so. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. So this story is supposed to come up again, like even after all this. That's what you're saying. Well, dang, we still got some stuff to do with those other characters then, because I feel like that we should be able to see a little bit more. That's crazy. Sure. Mm. Alright, let's see. Wait, where are we supposed to be? No, we can just jump down, okay. Yeah. But nah. we talking about beforehand? Oh, about the whole platinum thing. Yeah, I don't really go for the platinums unless it's really actually doable. Like anything that's like play 500 matches online. I can already tell you that will never be a thing. That's a little bit too much for me. Alright. Let's see if you teleport if it'll let me. Nope. Just you, so I guess if you use that thing. So we have to see around Jason. What to do about it? Yeah. Sure you there, it'd be Ice Heart. He'll take on the name Ice Heart. Hmm? Who? I don't know who they are. Let me see. Hold on a minute. What's that? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. When everybody's kind of like that. That'd be crazy. Mm. Let it be undeterred. Yeah, here she comes. Alright. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh man. What'd you say? Let me see. Oh yeah, yes. At least, at least for that. You know, now if you had gotten something that was PS5, you couldn't use a PS3 controller or a PS4, but you can undo it with other things. Burning wall. Oh, okay, I know what that is. But see, what you just said, local. See, do that online and do it in a row and see how hard it would have been. If you could have even found anybody. That is, let me reiterate that, because lots of games you don't see a lot of people on, like I'm okay, y'all. I'm gonna share this with y'all because y'all know that I've talked about this. So y'all know I'm about that beat 'em up stuff. I've played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've played Streets of Rage, etc., etc. You know, well, once that Marvel Cosmic Invasion comes, I'm gonna hit that stream for that and see. So, and see, you know, one thing about the beat 'em ups is once so much time has passed, like, and there's no more like DLC and stuff. 9 out of 10, usually most of those games die out, unless it's something really, really, really addictive to actually do that. But otherwise, the life of those kind of games are not always written in stone. That's crazy. And it's sad because, you know, you get there and you really want to actually do what you can, but it's like, it's almost like missing your chance to actually be a part of something, pretty much. That's the best way to say it. Like, if you get okay, so let's say you get, like, okay, so when Streets of Rage 4 came, I knew I was gonna get that. I already knew that. Because I grew up playing Streets of Rage. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, same thing. I already knew those two things were gonna be in my collection of games because those are things I grew up with. And so, given the circumstance, wait a minute, where am I going? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. I thought that was Hildebrand, honestly. But yeah, I knew that I was gonna actually get those two games, and this is another one of those games. Cause I grew up playing like, I remember The Simpsons, these are arcade things, Captain America and Avengers, Teen Ninja Turtles, and other games that people probably have not heard of and things. X-Men was definitely one that I liked playing. And so, for me, beat-em-ups have really been universal for me. 3D ones, 2D ones, I love them. They've always been like something that I like. And seeing them come back into style a little is a good thing, because let's be honest. Let's just be honest for a second. You see more shooters, and you see the sports. You don't see a whole lot. Now you see there are some simulations, like simulators and stuff that give you a simulation that you're actually like doing things. Like, I know there was a fast food simulator. I know there was a grocery store one. But as far as it goes, a lot of things have become either more like, you know, those little things that you can what do they call them? Like novels and stuff. Like you have like a character who's fallen in love with all these people and stuff and things like that, and it's just like a little novel thing. I mean, I suppose that's not the worst, but it ain't the best either. It's like, I mean, we could do better than that, can't we? So it's nice to see them actually, you know, making an effort to bring back a genre that's really been kind of gone for a little while. I mean, think about how many battle royales there are, and like I said, there's some that are on PC. There was one called on Firelight. There was another one, I can't remember what it was called, something Fire. And then you had Apex, then you had Fortnite, and then you had this what's it called, Battlefield Red Death. That's probably what it is, exactly. A visual novel. Yes. Don't get it wrong, I think they're neat, but I also feel like, for a video game, I'm like, I get it, but I'm kind of like, nah. But to each their own. Like I said, everybody has their own things that they like, and that's cool too, you know. Here. Listen. Hey, I see what I say. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's just not what I would look at. But I mean, like, I see what you're saying. A lot of things started from that, and that's true. But a lot of we're not here. It's supposed to be here. But at the same time, I'm also like, But see, there's been so many of those. That's what I'm really getting at. And like I said, that's okay, I suppose. But even then, it's just like, But there's like a lot of shooters and stuff, though. And a lot of them have changed from just being like shooters into being other things. Like, look at My Hero. That has its own battle royale, and it's not like. It's like, the idea is still like Fortnite, but everything else is kind of like, you've got a, what's the right word? You have a different means of attack. Where is Ali's? Oh, there they are. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna walk by you and you're not gonna do nothing, okay? There we go. But yeah. And then what's the newest? What was one of the newer ones? Oh, Get Cashin is like Pokemon Unite, but it's a lot more going on that than Pokemon Unite, and I like that is doing its thing. But yeah, and then you got Marvel Rivals, just like Overwatch, but it's also a lot more fun. But see, here's the thing about me, y'all. I love third person. I'm not really about first person like that. Like, I'll play certain games, like y'all see me play Killing Floor, you know, that's first person, but at the same time, I'm more focused in on the banter. You know, I'm not really there for all that other stuff. Like, so for me, that's okay with me. But you know, if you were to say Killing Floor or World War Z, World War Z, easy, simple for me. I like that. Apex or Fortnite. I know people be saying, oh, you know, you get these cool costumes, and I'm like, yeah, but you're the one seeing the costume, not me. They're like, well, I mean, other people see. I don't care if they see it. I want to see it. Oh, that's it in a nutshell. I actually want to see it. I don't care about that other stuff, other than anybody else seeing it. I could have flown there, but that's okay. So, that's why I say, I don't know, there's just a lot of the same stuff being produced. And you know, and if something does come out new, a lot of times it's like a remake. Just like, for those who don't know, guys, I guess I'm working on the PS5 stuff. There is a game coming out, and I'm very interested to see how it actually goes, because Koei Tecmo have decided that they want to do a remake of Dynasty Warriors 3. Now, why 3? Maybe, you know, because they could have did 2 and then did 3 and then did 4 or 5 and things like that, but they chose that they wanted to do that. And so I'm looking at getting it, I mean, probably not off the back, but because, here's why. So, when Dynasty Warriors 9 came out, it was a mess. I hate to say it. Because I do love Dynasty Warriors. I do. I just feel like it went into the wrong direction. That being said, the looks were awesome and things like that, but the moves, all that stuff. Here's why. Anybody who hasn't played Dynasty Warriors 9 or was thinking about it, this is what has happened. So, you don't have your moves anymore, like square, triangle, square, square, triangle, square, 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 triangle, or so forth. It's now more like, literally like, you have special attacks. Now, here's the funny part about this. Now, Samurai Warriors 5 kind of did the same thing, but here's the fun fact, is they still kept to the same recipe when it came to the attacks and stuff. Okay, so here's what happened with Dynasty Warriors 9. So I was whooping somebody. I was like pat because I was using DI, of course, and all of a sudden I'm literally facing an enemy officer, and all of a sudden she runs across the way just to start smacking a peasant around. And I'm like, hold up a minute. I'm like, I didn't tell her to do that. So when that happened, then I started getting attacked from the back. I'm like, wow. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm reading slash not reading because I'm talking to y'all. But yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess, and like I remember them putting up stuff on media and stuff like social media and everything like that, etc. Where they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that, it's gonna be amazing, it's gonna," and you know, me being a hardcore fan of the series, you know, I'm like, "Oh, I cannot wait! I'm so excited!" People, please. The moment I got it and stuff and tried it, I was like, "What is this?" I was just so confused. It was like, why would y'all do that to this series? And then a new one, I haven't actually been seeing gameplay because I want to look again that too, but that's gonna be down the line because apparently you can't use any of the characters so here's what you do in this. So you already have a character who's your avatar, so he's already made. You can't choose female, it's just straight up male. So that's, I hate to say it, but that's already kind of sexist a little bit because why can't you have a female? Then other characters, you can see them in the game, but you can't use them. And so, ergo, there's no real thing. And see the thing, you can't customize the avatar. You know, like there's no, oh, you can put him in something else, remove what he has on or anything like that. It literally is just like that. And I don't know, I feel like, that's a little bit much. So that's why I'm not 100% wondering about Dynasty Warriors 3, because don't get me wrong, I loved Dynasty Warriors 3. To be perfectly honest, all the Dynasty Warriors from PS2 era were golden, okay? They were. So I'm trying to figure how this can go left real fast. Like, is certain things will be DLC? Are you going to be able to like get all the characters? Are you going to be able to, you know, use certain weapons? Certain stages are locked, or like, there's a lot that I'm wondering about. Because I don't know, I just feel like there's something to that, you know. I'm sorry, y'all. I was reading something. That hat looks like a flower pot. But now, don't get it wrong, though, for real, like, I do want to actually get that Dynasty Warriors 3 remake, just because I think, I'm curious to see what they can do with, you know, and I know we talk about graphics, but, because graphics are not the most important thing, but what I'm saying is I want to see, okay, so, this is one thing about me when it came to Diatron and the newer graphics, is just seeing her movements flow with, like, so if she spins, I want to be able to see her dress move with her spinning. You know, just like in Dynasty Warriors 3, her hair, she had it pulled back into, I guess, I want to call it. Because it's not pigtails, it was longer than pigtails. But she had to pull back. So, I'm wondering if they're going to even use the same model, like the same clothing that she had, or they're going to upgrade that. So, it's going to be very interesting, to say the least. But yeah, I'm not in no rush because I don't know why I'm just under the impression that this could go south real fast. Also, we'll be patient for a little bit, please. The person I'm playing with is in the restaurant at the moment. Wow, I didn't even know that name until just now, huh? Rebecca. So, let's see if I can stand over there. Oh, they want to be all over there. Yeah, just stay behind there. But yeah. What look? You mean how he's standing next to? Yeah, exactly. As I see the Chocobo's name is Ray. I saw that. I was like, oh, okay, looking at everything. Do. Yeah, that's sweet. Very sweet. They got a little family going on. They had the Chocobo. Well, they did have the Chocobo. At least they got the little panda still. The Chocobo had said, I'm gonna bounce. I know, man. Take your time. I should be fine. It's too early in the day. Well, it's too early in the evening. I would say be more concerned about that about 10, 11, around that time. That's when you really would have to worry about it. Like I said, that depends if I'm not doing something. Like I said, when it comes down to me, after about 11, I've got to be doing something constant. If not, I will end up falling asleep. It's sad, but it's true, y'all. Sure, that's one thing I can tell people. Sure, as you get older, you just it ain't. I used to be able to stay up. Now, like I said, unless I'm doing something, but I used to be able to stay up till like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I'm talking about a whole day has gone past. by the time 1 o'clock comes or 2, I'm literally, you know, like I'm literally gone. Shoot. Sometimes before I even come on stream with y'all and stuff, should have to rest a little bit because I've been up. Like, I think for me, I go to sleep, I'll fall asleep, wake up, be up for like anywhere from 2 to 4 hours in that frame, and then I'll go back to sleep probably around like maybe 11, somewhere around that time, and then wake back up at like 1 or 2. Yeah, sometimes I'll get lucky and it'll be like around 12 or so. The 1, 12, 1. Depends on how tired I am. Cause sometimes I can make it work, but other times it's like you need to rest. And the fact is, when it came down to even like taking care of my mom, shoot, I still could do that. It seems like it from my guess, it has caught up with me basically. So now, when that time comes, I gotta hit that rest while I can. Shoot. So, you know, cause see, sometimes I'll be tired and things like that, and then it's almost like, you ever had that moment where you're thinking as you're going to sleep, but then the more you start to think, the more like it's like there's a little meme for this. And yes, I say meme, not memes. I say meme for me. Where the person is going to sleep, right? And then welcome back, and the what is it that's their brain will be talking to them, like it'll be like waking them up and things, and it'll ask a question that's not needed to be asked and stuff, and then the person's like, they're still trying to go to sleep, and they're like, wait a minute, how does that work? And then you can't sleep anymore. That's pretty much what happens sometimes. Like sometimes I can't sleep because something just came to mind that I was not expecting. Yep, I am. Did you answer back here? Let's see. Oh my god, did you ever answer back on here? Let me see. Nope. Okay, I thought I was doing that. But yeah, so shoot. Yeah, that age, I wouldn't say old age because I'm still technically rather young, but all that stress and everything, it's finally just caught up with me. It said, hey, we want you to rest now. And I think that has something to do with that I was so focused on, you know, taking care of mom, that it was like, now it's time for you to take care of you. Let's see who is. So okay. Whee! I guess it doesn't matter which way you go. At least thankfully I'm hoping that was the case. Well, we don't need to worry about that other one. Unless he decides he wants to make trouble. And if he wants to make trouble, be like Venus off of Sailor Moon. It'd be like, I'm talking about the English, not the where he's like, I'm Sailor Venus. And he say, and if you're looking to make any trouble, here it comes right back at you. Yep, that's it right there. What you just showed, yep. And so sometimes it's hard to sleep because sometimes, you know, your mind is racing and it's saying what's going to happen tomorrow, what's going to be this today. It's a lot. Watch out. I feel like I should get back a little bit. Oh, I can still hit him. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay, so we gotta take care of these things. Oh crap. This don't last. Oh, he's okay, that's right. Well, dang, if I would have done that shit, I would have saved my thing. There we go. Can I attack him? Jump should, that's why I say shit. Sometimes I can fall asleep around like, what is it, 10 or 11 or so at night and be back up like at 3. And I can't sleep anymore until like maybe about anywhere from 10 to 11 that morning. And sometimes people be like, I was talking to you, but you won't say anything back? And I'm like, I was probably asleep. I probably was knocked out. So, yeah. Julie. So, that's why I say. Yeah. So, yeah. It'd be like that though. -2. Yeah, man, let me see. Do. Because that's what I can do. Since I'm still gonna do some of these Chloe things with Ray. Get finished up on us now. We're just doing this one like this because like no one else does it, so you know. But otherwise, let's see around. Okay. Oops. Didn't see that. I really didn't see that until the last minute. Dang it. Oh crap, so there's more of them. Okay, well none of the rest of them are lit up, so I guess it doesn't matter in this case. Oh wait, does one of us need to stand on this? Okay. How about this? We went the other way, so let's go this way. I feel like it's all going to end up in the same area, so, you know. Okay, so I messed up that spell. I was supposed to accidentally double tap something. Okay. Yeah, cause I don't see any other ones lit up that you can step on to actually light it up. Let me see, is this one, well, this one's not even active. So I'm guessing. Sure, you still not lit up. The stand or something? I'm just saying like one of those games where you actually have to have a full team to activate this. Let's see. Maybe. Well, no, because it would have been another way. Okay, let me see. Can we activate anything on here? Let's see. Okay, that ain't gonna work. I thought maybe you could actually do something with that, and okay, you can't do that. Should we have maybe gone another way? I'll be back, don't worry about the rest. I'll be back. I'm trying to figure this out. Cause you can't get past that without actually doing it. Well, we could try that. Let's try that. Maybe we do it today. Maybe we have to actually destroy everything. That's something I can think of. You know how you play some games like, man, that'll do it the same way. Because when you play Bayonetta, there is a moment where you have to like defeat everything before you can even move forward. But see, I've never seen something like that in Final Fantasy. So that's because see, now we're back here, which we've. Okay, I think I said go right the last time, so go left. Let's see, does that matter? Okay, well there is something over here worth destroying. Let's see. Okay, so we do actually have to go both ways. Okay. Doesn't really do a step on this, and that should get rid of the field. At least that's what I'm thinking. Okay, yes, alright. Well, they sure didn't give us a way to go back. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is too. They probably never expected someone to actually just run in here by themselves and say, hey. Crap. That move must have been more so for if you stand in it, then you. But I mean, I couldn't do anything any different. Okay. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I see now. Every time that he does that move, I'm gonna have to actually do damage to him. Because otherwise he's protected. Okay. Okay. So the key thing is just hammer at him. And eventually, now this is probably one that you would need a full team probably. But see, I don't know how many people would actually be coming. I don't know if it's like so many healers or would it be just two, and even then you still have to factor in that the healers have to be like prepared to do all the healing and stuff. So I'm gonna stay over here this time because I ain't about to be the fool like last time. Alright, don't you come near me. Cause see, he'll put that stupid field up. There we go. Okay. I should have bought some things. Wait a minute, he's taking more damage this time around. Wait a second. Did we do something different? Okay, now he's not taking the damage. That's what I'm wondering too. Wait a minute. Is this thing actually? Well, that helped. Whatever it did, it helped. Because I think we're taking a lot more damage than it was. Okay about that. I forget where I got some of these things. I do have a couple on my other characters now, but I've never really have ever really like. Where's the hug at? There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know like heck it's not about to kick me. So it is. You know what, y'all? If I get kicked, I'm probably gonna end the stream here because this is getting kind of old. I mean, I mean, serious talk. Like, this is getting annoying now. If that be the case. Yep. All right. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna call it this stream here. Or, well, let me see. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to continue or do you want to end it here? But we can come back later on or something. We don't have to finish all of it at one time. Because we've done the 3 hours. And like I said, you know, we can always do more later on at another time because... Alright, I'll do the same thing because like I said, I still want to do something with Ray to get Chloe's stuff done because we've got until a little time because it's going to be tonight FF is having a maintenance, so let's see, 22 people on my end. Well, see, and I don't mind doing it. It's just I don't want to keep doing that though. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But how far are we close? How close are we to being done with it? Is this? I know it says the final one, but how many is it? Like 5, 6 stages? Oh yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for these last two. We're hoping for the best. I won't even hear it over there. These little attacks now are starting to get really, really, really super annoying now. I mean, super annoying. I'm hoping that with this maintenance, it'll fix. No. Like I said, they making too much money to have that going on. Like I said, I'm having an okay time seeing this side of her and everything. Cause the other ones, cause I didn't know that she was Arcanist. I always thought she was just straight up red mage, but I guess it kind of makes sense because, you know, a lot of people do the twin vibe and stuff and everything, and, you know, the twins, each one does what the other one does and stuff. You know, it's almost like those, what's it called? I don't know what the actual 100% name is called, but it's twins doing the same exact dance. So I still gotta do this Salmo with him on hard too. But I'll do that another time because I'm gonna do Chloe's stuff, and then that's gonna be probably it. So I would have did more with other characters, but like I said, I want to be on here when that I try to get off of it, let the maintenance do its thing, but I like to leave off of it before, you know, like give it about a 30-minute window that, hey, you need to get up off of here. So I'm gonna finish this, unless if I can't finish Chloe's thing, or if I don't want to, I won't either.
Staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Yeah, it's hard hearing their voices and then hearing who we know them as.
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shame, the thrall of a mad primal.
Yeah, that I know has a lot more emotion than that.
Of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mercedes.
There it is. That's the name of the place that they did say might be like future content, but nothing's been 100% said. It's just been rumored that we might see it.
Desperate for salvation.
But I figure since they did, what's the word? Reference it in Endwalker and things, I kind of feel like that might have been like them saying, yeah, there's gonna be more.
As the Mercidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own.
Ray's just looking like, I don't care.
That blinds him to the
he looks at his face, yo. He's like, I don't care.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people.
I can't wait to see what you do with Nina towards, like, once you get her up and things and you can give her some glam. I am looking forward to seeing that.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest. Can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come! Rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
You know the fun fact is, that's actually, you can get that as a mount.
But I thought... He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
I don't know how this gonna go, yeah. Yes. 1, 2. Oh. Go. Yeah, just in case he was about to do this thing just do not know when to stop. Wait a second. Can I still attack him? No, I don't think he's still attacking. We can. He's showing remorse. That's awesome. Which I suppose. Let's see. Don't worry, I think we might be back with this in the future. Like I said, this was actually interesting. It was fun. Like I said, I want to do some other things.
This time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I love. This has been fun though. It really has been. It's super fun. What is that?
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
Well, I mean, we don't look at it as that. We look at it more like we did what we had to do.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
You know, lately, I've been seeing a lot of things that deal with red moons and stuff like that. Let's not forget the Crimson Moon in Genshin. I think we got to finish that up as well.
Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
There's Nina in the bag. Behind. That's right, he did that. Mm-hmm.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Lord, I'm so sorry.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me.
I think if Meta controller we don't know, like a little energy saver thing, so it does go off on its own. That's how long this cutscene is.
Become your own. Perhaps after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
I think I'm hearing something.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Aí. Deixa.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Or so you hope, anyway.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to Grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Okay, so what was that? Because I've never seen a summon like that.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
It's now the time for that.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Not the Grimoire is dancing.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at me fly. Woo. That's crazy. Tacky. Should they be tacky turkey shit?
fastest judgment.
This sounds like the song that be playing when you face Nidhogg. It's not the same, but it sounds like the feel is like that. That's interesting.
Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe. The land is alive, so believe.
I mean, it was tacky a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think so too, because I'm hearing it and I'm like, it sounds familiar. Crap. Better pay attention, right? I was looking at what y'all were writing. It's alright though. It's alright though. But yeah, I could kind of see that actually. Yeah, I could see it, cause it just sounds like it. It makes me think Nidhogg. Yeah. Where is that? Where is that? There it is. Hey down. If you have sarcasm, you can just use that. Yeah. Run. Down you go. It ain't over yet. Yeah, that's gotta be the same thing. It sounds like her. Because you know the dragons, they share one of the songs when you face them. It's like the same battle song. So I would not be surprised if they shared the same singer when it came down to it with these kind of songs. It's like, down you go. But I will say this much. I prefer Nidhogg's over this. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. Okay, so he's gonna come drag, he's gonna fly through here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, that move I am not a fan of. Yeah. There we go. I feel like, what is this? Just standing there. Well, I plan on it. Once I saw what it does, I said, let me just stay here. I wasn't sure how serious it was gonna get. Spin around. Alright. Down you go. God, I'm about to get sappy. Wait. Yeah. Lord. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Trying to remember what this one look like. Oh. When I hold on now, I may be taking that though. If I can, sure. Wait, did you obtain it or did I obtain it? I don't know if it worked. But I was gonna put a cast on it. That is pretty cool. I may actually come back here and actually look if I can get that. That's actually pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. I don't know who got it, but hey. Either way, we did a, I feel like yeah. Anyway. Okay. Well, they did. Let's try this. Go out of here. Let's just see. Yeah, that was very interesting. It was a little different, but it was like I was learning some stuff. I'll be honest with you, I think if I would have actually did this like back at the very tail beginning, I probably would have actually known how to do more of the stuff. Cause like I said, we still got, see, there's other raids. There's one where we have to face, I want to say Max VR, like those kind of things, not VRs, Max. But there are things called VRs in this one game, so I'm, you know. Alright, I sure will. This is already getting later and later. But otherwise, this has been very interesting.
But one task remains.
Didn't do it, girl. Stop wasting time.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Let's hope so, anyway. You know why? This could have been an actual story, like part of like the MSQ instead of being a raid.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
Sure.
Let your love now guide your actions. and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Look at by him. Hey, I'm just kidding you. So is there another part to this, like, for the story, or is that over? I believe it's over though. That doesn't mean that we have to go back, does it? To give him, like, wait a minute, there's more? Okay, so there seems to be more apparently. But we can always wait for that for another time, yeah. 'Cause like I said, we did the part that we wanted to do. And hey, that was 4 hours, y'all. That was literally 4 hours. What do we go through with it, or? So it's just, so there's no battles or anything, this is just a cutscene, basically. Alright, y'all. What we're gonna do is, we're gonna go in the end. Well, I'm gonna let you see the cutscene. Nina is gonna disappear for now. Like I said, we'll probably do another one down the line somewhere. I never can be 100% sure, but you know, that's how. But we'll see. And by that time, we'll be probably doing like MSQ, other dungeons, things like that. You know, and just leveling up things and getting past. Unless I'll probably be helping Rocky, yeah. So let me go on and give her some loving before she goes. If we're gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna call it. I already have who we're going to actually raid out to as well. So as long as they're still on, which I'm gonna double check right now. Yes, they still on. All right. So with that being said, let's see. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and leave this party, and we're going to finish up this because it's just a cutscene, no battles or nothing. So it'll just be just us, you know, talking. Because like I said, that's good gil right there. That's 5,000 gil. We here for that. Okay, so wait, where is this area at? Are we already? No, we're at the burning thing. Yeah, we don't want to be all the way over there. Man, wait a minute. Or are we? No. Okay, so we can just fly. Yeah, doesn't need to do all that. I mean, it's 100 gil, but still, 100 gil is 100 gil. And if it's like right in the path, go on and get it. Let's see. Let's see. We just gotta wait for RJ to show up. But yeah, this has been rather fun, and it was good to see another side of a story. Now, as far as that goes, you know, look at you. It's really. That is the truth. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sputtering and the lagging and stuff. Like I said, between all the drops and stuff with the thing, I don't know, maybe it could have been that, maybe it could have been something else. I'm actually not 100% sure. But you know, one thing about streaming, you always gotta factor in that there's a good chance that that there can be times where you have little hiccups. What in the world? That's an interesting look. Yep. I got finished Genshin with y'all. It'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, one of the days. Cause Well, just because, I mean, that was a good story too, you know, sure. Do, 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 do. You know, Ray would tell her easy. There's no need to worry about my deeds. Yeah, that's how he would be. You know the funny part is, judging from what was told that this is chronologically that this was supposed to happen before the other things in this, it kind of feels like this would be more so the ending of Realm Reborn. Somehow or another, it just feels like that. I don't know, it's weird. I think seeing this, it's kind of like, excuse me, it's kind of like, have you ever watched a show and the show ends, like everybody goes their own way, etc., and then all of a sudden, oh, well, there's a new season all of a sudden, and it's like, wow, I thought this was over completely. You know, but nope. That's how this kind of feels. This feels like that this would have been more so the ending. And the one that we got was not supposed to be the ending. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I feel like this would have made more sense than the one that we got. At least for the Realm Reborn, anyway. But then again, I guess if you think about this carefully, that in the Ishgard thing and then the Stormblood, everything had to happen the way that it happened, unfortunately. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. This could be just me, honestly. I don't know. I just feel like that this ending made more of an impact. And with that being said, y'all, we did it. So, now get ready to end this stream. I'm gonna send y'all to let's see, make sure that they still on. Like, still, I don't want to be just throwing somebody in, but let me see. Making our way back, if I can. Where's the wave? I don't even know where the wave is. Oh wait, yeah, sure. All right. I'm gonna give it to him because I have not actually rated him because he hasn't been on. So we're gonna rate out to JM. He's playing Fortnite, of course. Hope y'all did enjoy. We were having a good time with that. So like I said, and I got to see a story that I hadn't ever seen. I did it once with my other character, but it's strange that we never got to that. So, you know, it was nice seeing that this story kind of unfolded the way that it did. But like I said, I still feel the ending would have worked better for Realm Reborn than what it did. But like I said, with the whole having to go to Ishgard, all that stuff, it kind of makes sense. So it couldn't have been that. But I still kind of feel like, you know, that we could have worked with something. But that being said, I hope y'all did enjoy. Like I said, we'll do another stream down the line. And like I said, this was fun. You know, they had fun, I had fun, you know. And like I said, we're working on getting through things with everything. With like, because like I said, I helped them. We could do things in between, etc. You know, there's other side quests that while doing that we can do that, you know. So it ain't like we ain't got nothing that we can't do, you know. But that being said, and we can always do a dungeon crawl. We could literally always do a dungeon crawl, just like be just doing dungeon and dungeon and dungeon stuff like that too. So there's time for all of that. But with that being said, hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all enjoyed your weekend. I hope y'all have enjoyed your day. If you're already into tomorrow, which I know in places like Australia, they're already into today. But I will see y'all tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do Genshin tomorrow or Wednesday. One of the two is gonna be that. But otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do just yet. So, with that being said, take care of yourselves. Stay warm if you're somewhere cold. And stay cool if you're somewhere hot. And make sure to eat, hydrate, and get plenty of rest. As I said earlier, shoot, I could fall asleep. Give it about 10, 11, somewhere in that time frame. And like I said, by 12, if I'm not doing something constant, there's a good chance I'm gonna knock out. So that being said, I'm gonna get y'all over to JM, let him know Hero sent you, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. And that being said, I'm going to switch on out. So I'm going to get y'all over there. And then let's see. Also, make sure you hit those follows if you're watching. We got a goal now. The goal is I'm trying to get 90 followers. So make sure if you are watching this stream, and I'm talking about if you watch the stream and you're actually on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow if you haven't already. Don't forget, next month, the plan is to do exactly what I did last year, which would have been stream every single day. Now, what that means would be, we're talking Sunday through Saturday. Like it would be just the whole month. It wouldn't be like, normally I take Saturday and Sundays off, you know, from streaming. I'd be doing that on the weekends too. So it would be like literally it would be 24/7, pretty much. Not 24/7 in that case. I'm not gonna be on for no 24 hours. What that means is, like, I would have the whole thing that I would have to actually do it 7 days in a week, which I don't mind. Like I said, that'll give me time to really do stuff. And like I said, I'm also on the lookout for that Marvel Cosmic Invasion, so you already know if that's the case, go online with that too, because I think it is online if I'm not mistaken, and so that would be super fun. And yeah, like I said, we got Final Fantasy. Let's see, and then just so forth. You know, a lot of games do have those events that are like Christmassy, so you know, you just keep it going. But I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna get you over to JM. Like I said, let them know here I sent you, and I'm going to get up off of here and rest up a little bit. And like I said, hit those follows, and I will catch y'all later. And once again, thank you so much for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright. Bye.